Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, our final Wednesday of 2023, December the 6th. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to our final Wednesday of 2023. 13 races on the card tonight. Post time is 27 minutes away at 6 o'clock. Currently, well, it's 27 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. Got quite a few scratches and changes. In the second race, we want to welcome Genesee County Career Center to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 2 does have a scratch. Number 4, Foolish Wisdom, is out sick. Scratch number 4, Foolish Wisdom. The mare is sick out of race 2. Turn to the fourth race. Number 8, Better Style, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 8, Better Style, race 4. In race 6, number 4, Pennant Sealster, a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 4, Pennant Sealster, race 6. Race 8, number 6, Bet 'em Lucky, is off Lasix. The L next to Bet 'em Lucky, you can scratch it out. The horse is off Lasix tonight. And that's it for changes on tonight's 13 race program. If you like to get here early and you like to put 10 on the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel up until 5:50 p.m. Stick around late tonight. We got the finale match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 on that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, if you stick around, 13th and final does have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five of $786.31. Again, the Jackpot Super High Five carryover in race 13, $786.31. Also on Wednesday, this will be the final chance for you that like to play the stay and play. A one-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. All you got to do is take a Batavia Downs ticket that's worth at least $1, non-winning, put your name on it. Put it up in the box at ITW upstairs or Park Place downstairs, and after the 12th, we will draw a name, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond to the prize. So that's our final Wednesday stay and play tonight. So make sure you enter to win. All right. Got awards being handed out on Saturday night, but we got one that's up in limbo. We got the trainer title tied at 41, and it has been since the first race last Wednesday when Sean tied Sam at 41, and that's been it. They have been deadlocked since then. Tonight, Sean McDonough has 10 in to go. Sam Smith has 7, so they got a pretty stocked bunch here tonight for this 13-race card. And maybe tonight we'll figure it out. If not, we got 15 more going on Saturday. So hopefully over the next 28 races and 2 programs, we'll figure out who wins the training title here tonight or this week. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on this chilly Wednesday night, our final Wednesday of 2023, December the 6th. We got 13 races on the card coming up in 23 minutes till post time, 27 degrees, tracks fast. Well, let's dial it back to Saturday real quick. We'll go over the stars for Saturday night. We got the trainers. We had 12 of them that actually won a race on Saturday night's 13-race program. And the one that doubled up was Jim Clouser Jr. He had 4 starts, so 2 wins, a second and a third. And he also had a scratch, or he would have had 5 horses in. But the 4 that were in, not bad. All of them hit the board, so that gives Jim Clouser Jr. a star for the evening. Our driver, well, 60 years young. How about John Cummings Jr.? Playing out there in the slop with the boys on Saturday night, and with only 9 starts after a couple of scratches, he ended up with 4 wins, a second, a fourth, and a fifth. Not bad, John Cummings Jr. Doing his thing out there on a Saturday night. But he had to share because Dan Yetman, who only had 4 drives all evening. Now, this is the reason, one reason why I gave it to Dan. His first race was early on. I think his first race was like in the third and whatever. He had an outside post. He did his thing, had his race done. And he didn't race again until like race 11, 10, something like that. And he ended up having an outside post. I think he finished 4th there. But then he raced races 12 and 13, and this is where the Duke came alive because he took advantage of his rail positions, and he wired both of the fields in races 12 and 13 and had a double in his 4 starts along with that 4th place finish in race 10. And that's why I'm going to put him up for a half a star. Congratulations, Dan Yetman. We have our pacer of the night. How about Frisky All Night? Now, this horse won 2 in a row, moving up 2 classes, but it wasn't easy. If you remember the 5th race, that's the one where about 6 of them were sprawled across the track. Well, he stuck his head in there and got himself a win, made it 2 in a row. He's got 25 starts for the year and 3 wins, 4 seconds, 5 thirds. Now, he's won 2 in a row, like I said. He only had 1 win when he arrived here. Now he's up to 3. He's got over $35,000 in the bank. Sabrina Shaw is his trainer. And trotter of the night, well, talked about it. His driver, winning race 12, wire to wire. Well, it was on the trotter I Got the Looks. Won over $250,000 in lifetime earnings on Saturday night. For his lifetime, he's got 128 starts, 26 wins, 26 seconds, 17 thirds, and of course went over that $250,000 mark as well, winning wire to wire in a pretty quick race too, 157 and change over that very wet racetrack on Saturday night. So congratulations to all our stars. Now let's take a look at tonight's pick 5. No carryover in the pick 5. You guys nailed that again. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5, which I'll get back to in a second. But let's take a look at this pick 5 tonight. I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. I'm going to go with the 1 American General, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was against optional 6s. Tonight, he's in an optional 4. And he's dropping from optional 6 last start where he got a check out of post 2. Kevin Cummings will drive for Joe Alba here tonight, looking for his 2nd win of the season as American General at age 13. Can he get it done tonight at 7-1? How about the 2, Dreamscape AFS? Dale Lawton brings this one to town from Vernon. Kyle Cummings will be in the bike. Racing pretty decent. His last couple starts, a 3rd and a 4th over there at Vernon to close out their meet. He's got 2 wins this year in just 17 starts. A very lightly raced 4-year-old. He's only got 28 lifetime starts. Let's see what he can do here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. A bit of a long shot, 16-1. Then I like the 6, Little Admiral. Now, Little Admiral's probably got the gate speed in here. He tried to wire a field back on 10:25. He just missed by a neck. And then the next start, he was battling there, and he ended up 3rd by 6 and change. Drew Monty will be in the bike for Jennifer Giuliani here tonight. And right now, he's also at 16-1. Second race, I'm going to go 4 deep in here. Now, don't get too scared. I do have a single in this pick 5, so don't think I'm raising the bill up on you. But I'm going to go 4 deep in here. Originally, I had 3, but since I found a single later on in the pick, I decided to come back and add another one because I think this race could go any which way but loose. It all depends on who leaves and who don't and how everything works out. I got Ruth May Hanover, the benefit of the rail. Now, this one could be the main danger because she could get the nice trip about against some of these outside horses that I believe might leave in here. Kevin Cummings will drive for Ange Naples. She's looking for her 7th win of the season. She's gone a little dry as of late, had to requalify there after a distance start. But I think Ruth May will get a trip here and could be dangerous off the rail. Then I'm going to dip down to the 5, Do You Kiss First Date, who now gets to start from post 4 after the scratch of the 4, Foolish Wisdom in there. This horse tried leaving her last 2 starts, got parked pretty hard, and after the second park job, she ended up having to requalify because she distanced in the race. Qualified good, so she's fine. And let's see what she can do. She's down in class from where she was racing. She's racing as optional 20s. Filly Mare Open 1 on the bottom of the book there where she almost took it all the way. She led 3/4 of that mile. She's down in an optional 6 tonight, so you got to give her some love there in race 2, especially after the scratch gets a little bit closer to that rail. Then you got the 7 Artistic Spirit looking for 3 in a row. Kyle Cummings for Chris Petrelli. Now gets post 6 after the scratch, so that makes things a little bit easier. And then the 8 Misplaced Rock, who's been racing rock solid as of late. No worse than 4th. She's won 3 out of her last 5. And I don't see why she can't be a piece of it either. So that's why I got all 4 of these mares. It's going to be a tough race. Like I said, when that gate folds, that'll probably give us a hint. And then, of course, when they hit the wire, that'll give us the crescendo of what could happen in that one. Third race, I'm going to go just too deep in here, like 4, Time to Communicate. Of course, Sean McDonough with 10 in tonight, looking for a win. Well, maybe with this guy. I like him right on top here. Jim Morrill Jr., leading driver, is going to be driving here. The horse dropping in class from where he's been racing. He raced up as high as optional 20s back at the end of September there, and he's dropping out of downwards of 3,500 into this 2,500 tonight, looking for his 5th win of the season. Why not tonight? Then you got the 8, Make My Day-O. Now, I have this horse. I'm going to give you a little heads up. I got him 4th on my ticket. Well, you'll hear later tonight when I talk about the 3rd. But I also put him on top. If he can overcome the post here, this horse is way down in class from where he was. And you can see won the equivalent of an optional 20 back on 10-14 from post 2. He gets an outside post against these optional 8s here tonight. If he can overcome the post, he's either going to cut this field in half and be a part of the Super, or if he can get lucky and get a good inside scoop there, maybe win this thing. You never know what Ray Fisher Jr.'s got planned for Make My Day on his final start of the season. We got post 4 or race 4. Let's go 3 deep in there. Let's go with 2, That Moment in Life, another McDonough trainee coming off a couple nice starts here. 2nd by a half, 1 by 4 1/4 off the optional 6s. Staying in that 6 with the tag. Brett Beckwith in town driving tonight, looking for her 6th win of the or his 6th win of the season. Excuse me. And then we got the 4, Authentic Hanover. Now here's where the battle begins. Sam Smith trainee, Kevin Cummings, will do the driving. Now he blew out Non-Winners of 1,000 his first start here, but then he had post 8 against Hours at 3,500. Now he skipped a couple of classes on his way up the ladder, so he's back down a couple rungs to this Hours at 1,250, but he gets post 4 against now a 7-horse field. Could be very dangerous in here. Then you got the 6, Carry the Torch Man, who was with David Russo right up until last start, went over to the Petrelli barn and then came back to David Russo tonight. This one's got gate speed. We'll see if Dave McKnight III maybe tries to pull the trigger on this guy and tries to put him on the point. He's dropping out of optional 11s into this optional 6 tonight. So let's see how that works out. And then the 5th race, there's my single, number 1 HP Mighty Angus, coming over from Saratoga/Vernon. Chip Zombik, who's had this horse in the Vernon starts. A couple of nice races for Chip there. Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, is going to be driving for Chip. And off the rail, I think this horse, Morning Line, loved him. 3 to 5 in the Morning Line. That's kind of crazy. So I guess we have to go with him and see if he can do it by himself. I don't usually like to take a trotter by himself, especially a horse that's never been here. But we'll have to see how it works out. So there's my pick 5. You got about 14 minutes to get those in. If you're betting the 10 for 10 early double, give us 10 in the early double, 10 back in free play. You got about 4 minutes to do that. And then later on tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 in that 13th and final. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget the Wednesday Stay and Play. Any losing tickets throughout the evening from Batavia Downs worth at least $1. Write your name on them legibly. Put them in the box upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We'll combine the tickets. We'll draw one after the 12th, and you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize. And then in race 13, our finale, of course, the Jackpot Super High Five at $786.31. So there's a few ways to win a little grab cash here on our final Wednesday of 2023. Good luck to Sean and Sam and everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody down in the clubhouse and the grandstand area or wherever you're watching the races tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. 27 degrees. Track is fast. Let's run down through the scratches and changes in your program real quick. Second race, second half of the double, second leg of that pick 5, number 4, Foolish Wisdom, is out sick. Scratch number 4, Foolish Wisdom, sick out of race 2. Turn to the fourth race. Number 8, Better Style, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch, number 8, Better Style, race 4. Race 6, number 4, Pennant Sealster, is out judges. Judges scratch 4, Pennant Sealster, race 6. Eighth race, number 6, Bet I'm Lucky, is off Lasix. The little L next to Bet I'm Lucky, you can scribble that off your program. The horse is off Lasix tonight. And that's the final change that I have for you on tonight's 13 race card. Let's take a look at this first race since we got about 5 minutes to post time. Start of our early double pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-5, and I like 6-1-2. The only thing we agree on is the 1 for second. I like 6, Little Admiral. He's been trying to win this class the last couple starts out of post 5 and post 2. I don't see why he's going to stop swinging here tonight. It's probably his last start of the year. He's not in Saturday, so this is it for 2023. Might as well go out guns blazing, right? Well, 17-1. Hey, that'd be a nice way to start the evening, wouldn't it, if you come in? Drew Monty for Jennifer Giuliani. Second, the 1, American General. Like to get his second win of the year. He got a win over Buffalo, 158-2. He gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Last time he had the rail was against optional 6s. Tonight he's at an optional 4. Kevin Cummings for Joe Alba. He's on the board at 6-1. Not a bad price. And then the 2-horse, Dreamscape AFS. Dale Lawton bringing this one to town. Kyle Cummings will drive. Was off from June to October. Requalified, got a couple races to get his legs back under him, and then he raced pretty good the last couple starts there in November at Vernon. See how he takes to the 4 turns here at Batavia. He's been on the board 8 of 17. That's not bad, almost 50%. That's why I put him up 10-1 on the 2, Dreamscape AFS. So I'm going to go a little long here. I like 6-1-2, and then Hot Pick's going to go with a chalk with the 1-5. That's the 7 over the 1-5. And the Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes for race 1. Pacers enter the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming pace per set at $5,000. The one is American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Dreamscape AFS, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains and Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 is Merle Boy, owned by driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 4 is Helter Skelter, now owned and trained by Kirk Desmond. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Mason Street is owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Little Admiral is owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains Drew Monty. 7 Always a Fiji, owned by Dale Wareham along with John Ivasick Jr. Sean McDonough now trains with John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Southwind Ramses, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucheri along with Erwin Lubar. That is your field of 8. First race kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. The condition optional claiming pace will go for $5,000. 27 degrees, tracks fast. No changes in the opener. In the pick 5 and early double, race 2, number 4 Foolish Wisdom is out sick. And race 4, take out the 8 Better Style, a judge's scratch. You got about 5 minutes post time in 5. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on early double and pick 5. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Last called again, the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Race 1, line up behind the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse of $5,000. Current favorites at 2-1. Both the 4 Helter Skelter and the 7 Always a Fiji. Here they come. They're off and pacing Mason Street, and Helter Skelter out there reaching for the lead. Then along the inside, American General as they go into the first turn. So right now, Mason Street crosses over and takes over by about a length in 3 parts. Up on the outside, that's Helter Skelter, but trying to close the hole to protect pylon position. There's American General. So Helter Skelter is going to have to take behind him in the 3 spot. And then you got Dreamscape AFS and Murrow Boy, 6 back to Little Admiral. Trailers Always a Fiji and Southwind Ramsey. Opening quarter, 27-3. So a brisk quarter and a chilly night here on a Wednesday. And Mason Street shows it a length and a half on top for Triple Sticks over American General. And their third, that is Helter Skelter, pacing fourth Dreamscape AFS. And out of the outside, that is Little Admiral. And he's going to get some Dreamscape cover. Murrow Boy down along the inside. Third over, that is Always a Fiji. And the trailer, Southwind Ramsey. 5 in and 3 out, past the half, and 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mason Street on top. And it's American General getting that perfect trip in second on the outside. That's Dreamscape AFS. Down along the inside, Helter Skelter looking for a way out. And let's see if he can't sneak out now because right now Little Admiral's going the wrong way. Murrow Boy up the inside along with Southwind Ramsey. Always a Fiji forced to go 3 wide the back. They go by 3/4 and 1, 26-4. Mason Street putting up some big numbers. Dreamscape AFS on the outside, challenging American General down along the inside. Helter Skelter's poised to go 3 wide off the turn as they come up with an 1/8 of a mile the pace. Mason Street on the middle there. Dreamscape AFS far outside. Helter Skelter. Dreamscape AFS down the center. Mason Street trying to fend him off. Kyle Cummings and Dreamscape AFS gets the head in front over Mason Street. Tight between American General and Murrow Boy, 157 flat. Number 2, Dreamscape AFS over the 5. Mason Street over the 1. American General. 251 in race 1. 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Dreamscape AFS, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Roll with Joe mare. It's Roll of Dreams, owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton along with trainer Dale Lawton of Verona, New York, and driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win in 18 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. It's season's best tonight. The 2 Dreamscape AFS at 7-1. Race 1 is official. Race 1, it's official. 2, Dreamscape AFS, Kyle Cummings, 1620 for the win. 930 and 470. Second, the 5, Mason Street. Dave McKnight, the third at $5, $3.90. Third of the 1, American General, Kevin Cummings, also paid $3.80. 2-5 Exacta paid $75. 2-5-1 the dollar try, $117.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of the first. American General was third. Dreamscape AFS is the winner. Merle Boy finished fourth. Helter Skelter, who finished fifth, was claimed. Mason Street was second. Little Admiral is 8. Always a Fiji 7 and Southwind Ramsey 6. 314-528-76 and 157. Race 1 of the 2, Dreamscape AFS and the driver Kyle Cummings. Claimed out of the first race, number 4, Helter Skelter for $4,000. Claimed by Suhail Ashkar of Liverpool, New York. Trainer Gary Gibson. Gary Gibson, the trainer Suhail Ashkar, has claimed the 4, Helter Skelter, $4,000 out of the first race. Second race, we want to welcome Genesee County Career Center at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Down to a field of 7. The 4, Foolish Wisdom, is out sick. You got just 4 minutes to post time. 6:17. All right, second race coming up next. We want to welcome again the Genesee County Career Center, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace down to 7 as the 4, Foolish Wisdom, is out sick. Hot Pick's going to go 5-1, scratch 2, and I'm going to go 7-1, 8, and 5. We'll give you more about race 2 in just a moment. Let's take a look at the horses for race 2. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the second race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Per set at $5,500. The one is Ruth May Hanover. Owned by Steve Gailey. Anganapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Ace 44 River. Owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. Trains. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Jen's Girl coming off the qualifier for Murray Hoteling. Ron Hoteling is the trainer. And the driver is Denny Bucherri. 4 Foolish Wisdom is out sick tonight. 5 is Do You Kiss First Date? Owned by Gary Below. That's David Russo who trains. And the driver, Dave McKnight III. 6 Stay Beautiful, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains. And Drew Monty. 7 Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson, the trainer. The driver, John Cummings Jr. So we're down to 7. Phillies and Mares race 2. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Genesee County Career Center Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace set at $5,500. Out sick, the 4 Foolish Wisdom. Got 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Gonna go with a 7 here, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Cummings for Chris Petrelli, looking for 3 in a row. Now she had a little bit of a void in between the 2 wins with a scratch at Northfield, so about 28-day gap. Now she's racing in back-to-back weeks. She should be nice and tight here, looking for her 10th win of the season. Also gets a little help with the scratch and now moves into post 6 behind the gate at 9-5 as the second choice in white there at 9-5. Second the 1, Ruth May Hanover, now your 9-5 betting choice by a few shillings. Kevin Cummings getting the benefit of the rail this time for Anganapo. Last time this mare had the rail against an hours of 4,500, finished second, only missed a quarter of a length back on 10-4 to Tobin's Diva. So right now she's getting some play at 2-1. Then you got the 8 Misplaced Rock, who's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. Now she's had some pretty easy posts. Now tonight she drew post 8, but gets post 7 after the scratch. John Cummings Jr. for Greg Johnson does have that leave-in ability. Will she try to leave from out there? 23-1 long shot. It's actually worth a try. Then you got the 5 Do You Kiss First Date. She has tried to leave the last couple of starts and gotten parked and had to requalify off the last park job. What will she do tonight from the new starting position post 4? She's getting love there, 2-1. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. So I'm going to try 7-1, 8 and 5, and Hot Picks is down to 5-1-2 after the scratch. Get about 3 minutes of post time. Post time now down to 3. Starter calls, Philly and Mare Pacers, race 2, it's post time. Second race, we deem this the Genesee County Career Center pace. Down to 7 is the 4 Foolish Wisdom out sick tonight. Philly and Mare Edition optional claimers going for $5,500. Current favorite on this last flash is the 1 Ruth May Hanover at 9-5, but she also got a pair getting bet down to 2-1 as well, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Do You Kiss First Date, first to leave away, down along the inside. Ruth May Hanover also speeding it up. Down along the inside, Ace 44 River. We're going to check that out from third. Then you have Jen's Girl. Then Stay Beautiful, Artistic Spirit, and early trailer is Misplaced Rock. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dave McKnight III, he's on the choo-choo again, this time with Do You Kiss First Date, but up on the outside to retake. Here comes Ruth May Hanover, dropping all the way down to 4-5 on this last flash. And Ruth May Hanover now clears to the front, going by the quarter, 28-4. So into the far turn, Ruth May Hanover on top, length and a half. In there second now, Do You Kiss First Date. Ace 44 River tracks from third. Jen's Girl is fourth. Pacing along in fifth, then is Stay Beautiful with Artistic Spirit and Misplaced Rock still the back markers, sixth and seventh as they come by 3/8 and come under us to the half mile. And they're all chasing Ruth May Hanover, the 4-5 favorite, showing the way for Kevin Cummings. Over Do You Kiss First Date, then you got Ace 44 River. Then you have Jen's Girl to the outside. Here comes Artistic Spirit. Misplaced Rock will track her. And then Stay Beautiful at the half and just 59-4. Well, they walked that quarter in 31, and the leader is Ruth May Hanover. And Ruth May's race to win or lose here. Up on the outside now, here comes Ace 44 River. First over for Jim McKnight Jr. Then you have Do You Kiss First Date down along the inside. Second over trying to catch that live cover is Artistic Spirit. Down along the inside, Jen's Girl. On the outside, that's Misplaced Rock. And down along the inside, Stay Beautiful. 4 and 3 out by 3/4 of 129. They did pick it up 29-1 in the third split. Ruth May Hanover trying to hold off a pesky Ace 44 River. Now 3 wide. Here goes Kyle with Artistic Spirit. He's trying to loop them all here. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date. Let's not forget about her. Going to go in the passing lane. 4 of them fan out for the drive. Far outside, Artistic Spirit in the middle of the racetrack. That is Ace 44 River up the inside. Do You Kiss First Date? But it's going to be Artistic Spirit. Do You Kiss First Date? Ruth May Hanover and Ace 44 River, 158-3. Unofficial order, number 7, Artistic Spirit over the 5, Do You Kiss First Date, the 1, Ruth May Hanover, and the 2, Ace 44 River. 7-5-1-2 in race 2, 158-3. And we welcome Genesee County Career Center to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight as they await the winner of race 2, number 7, Artistic Spirit, Bay Mare 6-year-old by Artspeak out of the Better's Delight Mare, Ravenna Hanover. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli, and a sweep of the early double tonight for driver Kyle Cummings. Artistic Spirit's now won 3 in a row. She's won 10 of 35 on the season. Number 7, Artistic Spirit at 5-2. Second race, official. 7 Artistic Spirit. Kyle Cummings getting off to a fast start. 7:20, 3:30, and 2:10. Second, the 5, Do You Kiss First Date. Dave McKnight the third at $4, 2:30. Third of the 1, Ruth May Hanover and Kevin Cummings at 2:10. 7-5 Exacta, 39.80. 7-5-1 the dollar try at 45.75. The 2-7 Kyle Cummings double paid $85. 7-5-1 $2 super paid $98. Rundown race 2. Ruth May Hanover was third. Ace 44 River was fourth. Jen's Girl finished fifth. Foolish Wisdom out sixth. Do You Kiss First Date was second. Stay Beautiful was 7. Artistic Spirit the winner, and Misplaced Rock was 6. 3-4-5 Scratch 2, 7-1-6. The time 1:58 and 3. Second race, the 7 Artistic Spirit and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving daily double. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 7 Artistic Spirit. Third race coming up next. Pacers start the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 6:36. We do have changes in the pick 4. Race 4. Take out the 8 Better Style, a judge's scratch. And in race 6, number 4, Pennant Sealster is also a judge's scratch. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-8-3-1, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4-1-3-8. Definitely like 4, Time to Communicate, dropping out of the Nowers 3,500 into this Nowers at 2,500. He has raced up as high as optional 20 claimer back at the end of September. Shows him winning against optional 14s at September 23rd at a post 5. He wired him in 156. Jim Morrill Jr., leading driver, driving for Sean McDonough here. Looking for his 5th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 7-5. Second, the 1-3 Dragon should get a nice trip in here. Hasn't seen the rail in a minute. He's been racing against these 2,500s the last 3 starts. He's had 2 8-holes and a two-hole, or the 2-hole he finished 3rd. I don't see why he can't get second off the rail. Kevin Cummings driving for Jerry Nugent at 9-2. Number 3, Cheyenne Ray Jane. This will be his third start at the Downs. He's finished fourth against this class each of his first 2 starts. Let's see if he can't move that up to a third tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo at 12-1. And then to round out the Super, but I also have in my pick 5 is the 8, Make My Dale. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Hot Picks put him second. But I'm going to put him in the pick 5 because when he won back on 10-14, it was against non-winners of 8, which is the class he was in for, but it was also our optional 20,000 claimers. He moved up to the non-winners of 10 against our optional 24s and raced pretty good against them. He got 3 checks against them in a 4-start period, and then he's been dropping in class since then, and now he's down to this non-winners of 2,500 optional 8, but he's got post 8. He's getting some love out there at 5-1. We'll have to see how it works out. I'm going to go 4-1-3-8. Hot Picks at 4-8-3-1. The Pacers will be on the track for the third in just a moment. And good luck in the pick 4. Pacers on the track for the third race. We start the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show condition optional claiming event per $7,500. The 1 is 3 Dragons. Over the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. the trainer with driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is Skyline Blue Chip owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus the trainer, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Cheyenne Ray Jane owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight the third. 4, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Enrico, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 6, Brazos, owned by trainer Dale Lawton, along with Chris Lawton. That is Kyle Cummings. 7, I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by the Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. Full field of 8, Pacers third race, start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event going for $7,500. No change in race 3, changes in the pick 4, race 4. Take out the 8 Better Style Judges Scratch. And race 6, number 4, Pennant Seal Story Judges Scratch. 5 minutes post time in 5. Coming up on last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 3. It's post time. Full field of 8 will start the early pick 4 here tonight. And right now the 6 to 5 betting choice 4. Time to communicate. As he drops to even money. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. I am Mr. Brightside. Post 7 leaves away. In between horses, Cheyenne, Ray Jane. Also leaving away Skyline Blue Chip. So the 3 of them are going to sprint out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Skyline Blue Chip shows first, about a length and a half. Cheyenne, Ray Jane's going to duck into that pocket second, right in front of 3 Dragons. Then you got Time to Communicate, getting a spot in 5th along the cones. I am Mr. Brightside right in front of Henrico. Then you got Brazos and Make My Deo Trail. Single file past the quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. and Skyline Blue Chip trip the beam in 27-4. Another quick stanza there. Skyline Blue Chip on top, looking for his first win of the season. He shows the way at 16-1 over the 3 Cheyenne Ray Jane. Pacing along third, that is 3 Dragons. Then in their 4th, that is Time to Communicate. And he sits along the cones as the 1-2 betting favorite. Right behind that one is I Am Mr. Brightside, who's looking to flush some cover and will get it. Third over, that'll be Enrico. Then you got Brazos, who can save ground. Make My Dale's looking to go the outside. The half 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Skyline Blue Chip on top. Cheyenne Ray Jane in along the inside. Outside, here comes the favorite. Time to Communicate. He's moving forward. Right behind that one is I Am Mr. Brightside. Then you got 3 Dragons. Third over, that is Enrico. Now Make My Deo got around Brazos. He's looking to go back to the cones for a moment as they go by 3 quarters and 1. 26-2, 28-3, a backside third quarter, and Skyline Blue Chip opens up by almost 2 lengths. The favorite, Time to Communicate, trying to reel him in, as is Cheyenne Ray Jane, but they better hurry because Skyline Blue Chip has opened up with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the 16-1 long shot looking to blow up the board here as he turns for the wire. Skyline Blue Chip, the favorite, Time to Communicate, can't reel him in. Less than a 16th to go. Skyline Blue Chip, an upset winner here. Time to Communicate. Then it's tight between Cheyenne Ray Jane and 3 Dragons. 155-4. Unofficial order on the board. Number 2, Skyline Blue Chip takes it the distance over the 4 Time to Communicate. The 1-3 Dragons and 3 Cheyenne Ray Jane. 2-4, 1-3 in a third race, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip, bay gelding 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It's Incredible Beauty. Owned in Cockerton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, trained by Jim Rothfuss, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. The wire-to-wire to victory was his first in 22 on the season. Season's best for 2 Skyline Blue Chip at 16-1. Third race, official. 2 Skyline Blue Chip and Jim McKnight Jr. 35.80 for the win, 5.50 and 4.30. Second of the 4, Time to Communicate, Jim Morrill Jr. 2.60 and 2.20. Third of the 1, 3 Dragons, Kevin Cummings at $3. 2-4 Exacta paid a 108. 2-4-1 the dollar try at 163.75 for $1. And the 2-4-1 $3 Super paid $365.50. The rundown for the third. 3 Dragons was third. Skyline Blue Chip the winner. Cheyenne Ray Jane was 4. Time to Communicate was second. Enrico 5th. Brazos 7. I Am Mr. Brightside was 8. Make My Day was 6. 314, 257, 86 in the bottom. 155 and 4. Big mile here in race 3 to the 2 Skyline Blue Chip and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. We have Condition Optional Claiming Pacers. Field down to 7 is the 8 Better Style at Judge's Scratch. The only change in the mid-double. Got about 9 minutes to wager at 6:56. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition Optional Claiming Event down to a field of 7. As the 8 Better Style, a Judge's Scratch here tonight. Hot pick's going to go 4, 2, 6, 3, and I like 2, 4, 6, 5. I like 2, That Moment in Life. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith drives. Winner 2 starts back. Wire to wire from post 4. He won by 4 1/4 with Sean in the bike. Then Brett Beckwith came back to town, drove last start. Tried to wire again. Just missed a quarter length, the Proven Desire. See what he can do here. He's the heavy 1-4 favorite. Second of the 4, Authentic Hanover. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. This one was a blowout winner against Downers 1000 and is a Batavia Downs debut back on 11-15. Got away fifth, went first over. Finally, when he snagged the lead, he blew up the score at 5 1/4 lengths by the wire, and then he had the 8-hole against Nowers at 3,500 last start. You can throw that one out. He's back down against these Nowers at 1250, draws post 4 in a 7-horse field. Right now, getting a price at 11-1. Third of the 6, Carry the Torch Man. Well, he left the David Russo barn for one start, and now he's back. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive, looking for his 6th win of the season. This horse might be the one that tries to go to the front here. He's got the leaving ability at 5-1. And then I got the 5, Jackie Geeson, to round out the Super. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 5, hot picks 4, 2, 6, and 3. And the Pacers for the 4th will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the 4th race, start of our mid-double. Get Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Dreamfair JL, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Swift. 2 is That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 is Lori Sue, owned by trainer Misty Carey. The driver, Drew Monty. 4, Authentic Hanover, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Jackie Geeson, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Carry the Torch Man, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. And the 7 is Denmark Seelster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. The 8 Better Style is out judges tonight. So we're down to 7 in race 4. Starts our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claiming event going for $5,500. The 8 Better Style at judges scratch. The only change in the mid-double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers line up for tonight's fourth race, start of the mid-double, down to a field of 7 as the 8-better style a judge's scratch. Right now, the heavily favored 1-2, number 2, That Moment in Life. Top of the stretch, here they come. And there they go. Lori Sue, the lone mare, leaves away from post 3 and along the inside. Dreamfair JL and That Moment in Life. As they go into the turn, Authentic Hanover is going to take back into 4th. Then you got Jackie Geeson. And right now the trailers carry the Torchman and Denmark Seelster. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, that is Lori Sue. As the brakes get tapped there, so That Moment in Life comes out of the 3-hole and coming after this leader as they go by the quarter in 28 flat. So end of the turn, now taking over the lead, That Moment in Life. Lori Sue back into 2nd, Dreamfair JL is 3rd. Gapped out 4th, that is Authentic Hanover. Now carry the Torchman and Denmark Seelster going around a faltering Jackie Geeson as they come up on the past 3/8 to the half they come. That Moment in Life, 8-5, now 2nd choice, with the late money now going on the 4 Authentic Hanover. So That Moment in Life showing the way. In their 2nd, that is Lori Sue, past the half in 58-3. So rated 30 3/4 by Beckwith on That Moment in Life. In their 2nd, Lori Sue. Then you got Dreamfair JL. Now coming to the outside with Authentic Hanover. Trying to follow that one is Carry the Torchman. Then you got Denmark Seelster and Jackie Geeson trails. Head down the backside to 3/4, That Moment in Life. But here comes Authentic Hanover to challenge the 2 favorites. Going to trade blows here by 3/4 of 128-1, 29-3 in the 3rd split. The leader on the front end still That Moment in Life. Authentic Hanover's only a neck behind. Coming up the inside, here comes Carry the Torchman. Also Dreamfair JL and Denmark Seelster, 1/8 of a mile the pace. That Moment in Life turns with the lead, but Authentic Hanover breathing down his neck on the outside. That Moment in Life and Authentic Hanover Carry the Torchman on the grandstand side. That Moment in Life trying to hold them all off. Photo for win. That Moment in Life on Authentic Hanover, 157-2. Well, these 2 trainers came into the night tied at 41, and that last race just proved how tight this race really is, as race 4 is under a photo. Between the 2, That Moment in Life, and 4 Authentic Hanover. Well, lengthy deliberation here between the two, That Moment in Life and 4 Authentic Hanover. The photo light is still up. No numbers have been posted. Again, please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Number 2, That Moment in Life. And a dead heat for the win. Oh, my God. Well, we stay tied at 42. 2, That Moment in Life, and 4, Authentic Hanover. Dead heat for the win. Not making this up, folks. 6, Gary the Torchman was 3rd. The 1, Dream Fair JL was 4th. 2-4-6-1 or 4-2-6-1. Every way you slice it, 157-2. Well, I think both horses have retreated back to the paddock because it is pretty cold out there tonight to be lingering around too long after the race. But after a lengthy decision, number 2, That Moment in Life, a winner in a dead heat. Brown gelding 5-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Art Major mare. Art Imitates Life is owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough and driven by Brett Beckwith. It'll be a 6th win in 29 starts, which doubles last year's win total for the 2, That Moment in Life, at 8-5. And then the winner in a dead heat, number 4, Authentic Hanover, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Western Vintage out of the Arts Place mare, Armborough Amaretto, owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith and driven by Kevin Cummings. Win number 534 on the season for the 4, Authentic Hanover as your 3-5 betting choice. So again, dead heat for the win for the 2, That Moment in Life, and 4, Authentic Hanover. So if you have tickets reading 2-4-6-1 or 4-2-6-1, either way is correct, 157-2. Fourth race, official. Dead heat for the win, number 2, That Moment in Life. Brett Beckwith, 210, 220 more to place, 210 to show. The dead heat for the win, number 4, Authentic Hanover. Kevin Cummings, 210, 240 more to place, and 230 to show. Third, number 6, Carry the Torchman. Dave McKnight, the third, at 330. Superfect at 2461 for $1, 68.25. If you had 4261, it paid 74.25. 2-4 double paid 2-4 exacta paid $4.30. 2-4 $6 try paid $11. 4-2 exacta paid $4.40, and 4-2 $6 try paid $15.20. I have the rundown for the 4th. Dream Fair JL was 4th. That Moment in Life, a winner in a dead heat. Lori Sue was 6th. Authentic Hanover was a winner in a dead heat. Jackie Geeson is 7. Carry the Torchman is third. Denmark Sealster is 5. Better Style, a judge's scratch. 4, 1 dead. 6, 1 dead. 7, 3, 5, scratch on the bottom, 157 and 2. The winners of race 4, the 2, That Moment in Life and driver Brett Beckwith, and the 4, Authentic Hanover and driver Kevin Cummings. Well, that takes us to the 5th race. Got Exact the Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 7:18, and there's no changes in race 5. There it is, folks, on your television monitors. The dead heat for the win between the 2 and the 4. Noses on the line. There's a little bit more of a close-up. My, oh my. Well, good thing we got 15 on Saturday. All right, 5th race coming up next. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot at field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 7, 2, and I agree with the 1. I'm going to go 4, 3, and 7. The 1 HP Mighty Angus coming in from Saratoga/Vernon. Chip Zombick took over trainer on the last 2 starts at Vernon there in 11-11, 11-18. Finished 4th both times by 3/4 of a length and 1 length. Actually had the lead at the top of the stretch. And the first Vernon start at 11-11. Jim Worrell Jr., leading driver, driving for Chip here tonight, even money favorite. I'll come back to you in a minute. Let's get the post parade. the trotters on the track for race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $5,500. The one is HP Mighty Angus, owned by Gregory Wood and John Stakowski. That is Chip Zombik, who trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Neon Lights, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 3 is RUN, owned by Anthony Alessi. Scott Bomchek trains with John Cummings Jr. 4 is Fiji, owned by the trainer Jeff Martin. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 5, 1-2 Skip a Few, owned by Nicholas Angarano. Joe Nassimus is the trainer and the driver. 6, Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. 7 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Can't Win, is owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. That's your 8 trotters for the 5th. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, going for $5,500. In race 5, we have no change. Now back to what I was saying, go down to the second place horse for me is the 4 Fiji. Fiji finished third out of post 5 last week against this class. He did beat non-winners of 1,000 back on 10-20 by a clear 2 1/4 lengths. Kevin Cummings getting the call again for Jeff Martin. He's on the board right now at 13-1. Third, number 3, RUN. Second start off the qualifier. He hit the board off the rail. I don't see why he can't do it again at post 3. John Cummings Jr. driving for Scott Bomchek at 5-1. And then to round out the Super, the 7 Credits. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 3, and 7. Hot Picks is going to go with 1, 4, 7, and 2. And you got about 4 minutes to wager on race 5. Now, I did get word that Chad Mothersell, who was supposed to be here selling some bracelets here this evening, did not make it due to a flat tire. He is going to make it on Saturday, though. He's got the tire fixed, going to make his way back here on Saturday. So anybody interested in a Tioga Strong bracelet, he will be here on Saturday. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. The gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for a purse of $5,500. A heavily favored 3 to 5, the 1 HP Mighty Angus making his Batavia Downs debut. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. HP Mighty Angus down along the inside. Neon Lights. Then you got RUN and Fiji as they make their way into the turn. And you got 1-2 skip a few. And we got Meadowbrook Chip with 7 credits and lingered on the outside there. Can't win as they look to go into post position order by the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. And they're all chasing the 1 to 5 favorite. HP Mighty Angus on top. And their second, that is Neon Lights. Trotting along in third is RUN. Fiji looks things over from 4th. Then you got 1-2 skip a few. As they go by the opening quarter, a sharp 28-4. So into the turn they go, and HP Mighty Angus on top. And their second, that's Neon Lights. Trotting third is RUN with Fiji. And you got 1-2 skip a few. And you got Meadowbrook Chip. 7 credits, and the trailers can't win. Single file as they approach the half. And it's HP Mighty Angus on top. And their second, Neon Lights, trotting third, RUN, then Fiji. Then you got 1-2 skip a few by the half and a quick 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn. No rest for the wicked here. HP Mighty Angus down the highway. And he starts to open up on Neon Lights here. And you got RUN with Fiji now to the outside. There goes Meadowbrook Chip looking to go around 1-2 skip a few. Then you got 7 credits. Can't win trails. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. HP Mighty Angus trotting as advertised. On the outside, RUN going around Neon Lights. Now 3 wide from the back. Here comes Meadowbrook Chip. They're by 3/4 of 128-4. Into that final turn, HP Mighty Angus on top. RUN on the outside of him is Meadowbrook Chip. On the far outside, there is 7 credits with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. It's all HP Mighty Angus on top. Meadowbrook Chip still battling with RUN, but they both better hurry because HP Mighty Angus, well, he's starting to flatten out here, but he's still got 2.5 to play with. HP Mighty Angus will win. Meadowbrook Chip, a nice closing second. RUN and 1-2 skip a few and 159-4. Unofficial rundown race 5, the 1 HP Mighty Angus as the winner over the 6 Meadowbrook Chip, 3 RUN, 5 1-2 skip a few. 1-6-3-5 in race 5, 159-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 HP Mighty Angus is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Angus Hall out of the Ken Workington mare. I Want to Be a Trot Star. Owned in Albany, New York by Gregory Wood along with John Stakowski of Galway, New York. Trained by Chip Zombik, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 433 on the season, doubles last year's win total for the 1 HP Mighty Angus at 1-5 heavy favorite. Race 5, it is official. The 1 HP Mighty Angus and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 240, 220, and 210. 6 Meadowbrook Chip, Brett Beckwith, 1680 to place, 1140 to show. Third number 3 RUN, John Cummings Jr. 350. 1/6 Exacta paid $73.50. $163 tried $114.75. The doubles 2 and 1, 240, 4 and 1. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight. $1,456.50 was the pick 5. 4-1 double paid $310, and the $1,635 super $552.50. I do have the rundown for the 5th. HP Mighty Angus as the winner. Neon Lights is 7. RUN is 3. Fiji 5. 1-2 Skip a Few was 4. Meadowbrook Chip is 2nd. 7 Credits was 6. Can't Win finished 8th. 173, 542, 68 the bottom. 159 and 4. Race 5, the 1 HP Mighty Angus and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 will stay on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim trotters down to 7 as the 4 pennant sealster is a judge's scratch. They'll go in 6 minutes at 7:35. All right, 6th race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Field down to 7. 4 pennant sealster out judges. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 7, 1. And I'm going to try 2, 1, 5, and 6. So we got a little bit of a disagreement here. I like 2 Gemini Eddie. Sam Smith trying to win one by himself here. Kevin Cummings as the driver. A couple starts at Saratoga's last couple. Last time he was here, he had broken equipment, pulled up and didn't finish back on 10-20. But before that, he was racing pretty decent against optional 20s. Tonight he's in an optional 8. 6-1 odds, not bad for the 2 Gemini Eddie. Second, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty, the even money favorite. Looking for 9th win of the season and 60th lifetime if she can do it. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Last started against hours of 4,500 post 7, also against optional 20s. 2 starts prior to that, so down in class. Does show and winning against hours of 12.50 back on 10-11 from the rail. Then you got the 5 Love Crunches, 11-time winner in 33 starts this season. Dave McKnight, the third for Candace Brandstatter. Now this one went over to Monticello and tried to wire a field and finished fourth. The last time she was here, just missed second by a head against this class. We'll see what she can do to get on the board here. Now starts from post 4 after the scratch at 10-1. Then to round out the Super, the 6 Broadway Bruiser. So I'm going to go 2-1-5-6, hot picks 3-2-7-1. That means it's a pretty wide open 6th as the Trotters make their way on the racetrack. All right, race 6, got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot, purse $7,500. One is CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. is the driver. Number 2, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 3, Come Home for Life, is owned and trained by Jennifer Giuliani. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Pennant Sealster out judges 5 Love Crunches, owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstatter trains at Dave McKnight the third. 6, Broadway Bruiser, is owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains driver Brett Beckwith. 7, Ain't No Mojo, owned by Larry along with trainer Lee Don, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Retha Babe, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy trains and Kyle do the driving. So we're down to 7 trotters, race 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot, set at $7,500. Judges took out number 4, Pennant Sealster. At 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls for the Trotters, race 6, it's post time. Race 6 Trotters down to 7 as the 4 Pennant Sealster out judges. Condition optional claim trot set for $7,500. And right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 3 Come Home for Life coming in from Delaware. And now in the last flash, CR Blazing Beauty takes back favoritism at 2-1. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Love Crutches quickly off the car for Dave McKnight. The third crosses right over, take the lead. And then you got CR Blazing Beauty. And you got Gemini Eddie trots third. Right in behind that one is Come Home for Life. And you got Broadway Bruiser, Ain't No Mojo, and Aretha Babe Can See 'Em All. Head down the backside to the opening quarter. John Cummings Jr. and CR Blazing Beauty. 2-1 co-second choice now as they make their way to the quarter. So CR Blazing Beauty clears to the front. Love Crunches back to second. Trotting third, Gemini Eddie. The opening quarter, 29-1. So into the turn, CR Blazing Beauty on top of the field. And their second, that is Love Crutches. So the two mares 1-2 here. Gemini Eddie looks them over from third. Then you got Come Home for Life. Trotting fourth. And their fifth, Broadway Bruiser. Ain't No Mojo and Aretha Babe. The other mare is last. As they come to the half, CR Blazing Beauty on top. Now to the outside, Gemini Eddie takes a peek. Then you got Love Crunches. They're at the half and 59-2. 30-1 in the quarter. The leader on the front end, CR Blazing Beauty. Love Crunches on the inside. Outside, Gemini Eddie. Now making a break there, I believe, was Come Home for Life. Any which way, he's going back to the back of the pack. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. Then you got Ain't No Mojo, Aretha Babe. And something's gone awry with Come Home for Life as they head down the backside to three quarters. It's CR Blazing Beauty. And on the outside, Gemini Eddie to challenge. 3 quarters and 1, 28-4. 29-2, a backside third quarter. And it's CR Blazing Beauty trying to fend off Gemini Eddie. On the inside, don't forget about Love Crutches. And here comes Ain't No Mojo making another move this week as they turn for home. CR Blazing Beauty has shrugged off Gemini Eddie. And she's opening up here. CR Blazing Beauty in deep stretch. CR Blazing Beauty gets win number 60 over Love Crutches and Gemini Eddie. And Ain't No Mojo in 158-2. Unofficial order number 1, CR Blazing Beauty over the 5 Love Crutches, the 2 Gemini Eddie, and the 7 Ain't No Mojo. 1527 in race 6, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty, a black mare 9-year-old by Crazed out of the Muscles Yankee mare, Melrose Abbey. Owner Need New York by Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 9, 41 in the season. Win number 60 in 254 lifetime, and takes her lifetime earnings over $500,000 here tonight. The 1 CR Blazing Beauty at 2-1. All right, race 6 official. The 1 CR Blazing Beauty, John Cummings Jr., 680, 390, and 260. Second, the 5, Love Crutches and Dave McKnight. The third, 1360 for the place, 660 to show. Third, number 2, Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings at 310. The 1-5 Exacta paid 37.20. 152 the dollar try, 76.25. The pick 4 went 4 of 4 tonight. The dollar super, 1527. Super paid $810.50, and the pick 4 paid $143 even. Rundown, race 6. CR Blazing Beauty, the winner. Gemini Eddie was third. Come Home for Life did not finish, pulled up. Pennant Sealster, Judge's Scratch, Love Crunches was second. Broadway Bruiser 5, Ain't No Mojo 4, and Retha Babe was 6. 1-3 DNF Scratch, 2-5, 4-6, and 158 and 2. Race 6, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty and the driver John Cummings Jr. Picking up her 60th lifetime win, going over $500,000 in lifetime earnings. Number 1 CR Blazing Beauty. Race 7 is coming up next. We have Philly and Mare Pacers starting our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:47. The only minor change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. Take the Lasix symbol off the 6 Bet 'em Lucky. 6 Bet 'em Lucky is off Lasix tonight in race 8. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2156, and I almost agree. I like 2154. Both agree on the 2 Candy's Desire, and let's take a look at a reason why. Again, this time with Candy's Desire, up by 4 or 5 lengths. Mitney Nicole on the outside of Justine as they make their way off the final turn. They're turning for home. It's all Candy's Desire on top. Mitney Nicole's the closest one to her. Wide on the track, Moneymaker Smile. It's all Candy's Desire in front. Mitney Nicole is second. Moneymaker Smile. Ashley's Delight, 157-1. All right, so that win was her 3rd start off Lasix. She went off Lasix on November 1st and 4th by 2, 3rd by a half, and then wins by 2 1/4. Can she make it 2 in a row? Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 4-1. Second, the one, Jeannie's Terror. Got a nice 3rd out of post 3 in her debut here at Batavia. Dale Gilmore bringing her back to town. Jim Morrill Jr. the driving, and right now is a 7-5 betting favorite. 3rd out of the 5, Cherry Valley made her debut here last week and off the rail against the boys. Took them to task and won by 2 3/4 lengths, 157-4 over the likes of Sleepin' Single and Oreo Dream Extreme. So now she's going back against the girls, moving up to this optional 14, gets post 5. I think she hits the board here at least at 4-1. Then you got the 4 Justine to round out the super. So I'm going to go 2-1-5-4 and hot picks 2, 1, 5, and 6. Mares will be on the track for race 7 in a moment. All right, 7th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecto Adrian, a win-place show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The 1 Jeannie's Terror, owned by Jamie Daly. Dale Gilmore trains, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 3, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4, Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 5, Cherry Valley is owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. 6, Mitney Nicole is owned by trainer Carl Monty along with Jim Caradori, and Drew Monty does the driving. 7, Miss Irish Rose, the Australian-bred mare, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. And number 8, Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 7, start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, going for $10,000. No change in race 7. And again, that minor change in race 8 on the 6, Bet 'em Lucky, who's going off Lasix tonight. Get 5 minutes post time in 5. All right, coming up on 2 minutes of wager on the late pick forward, 2 minutes less than 2. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mariners, race 7. Last chance to get on the pick 4. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers. Set for a purse of $10,000. Current favorite on the board right now at even money at 5. Cherry Valley looks to win again. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Genie's Terror down along the inside. Candy's Desire. Nobody Leaving. McDelicacy. Then you got Justine. Cherry Valley. Mitney Nicole. Miss Irish Rose and Chipper Daisy. So with Nobody Leaving, Brett Beckwith stomps on the gas with Justine, who was feeling a little frisky on the backstretch. So he's going to send her to the front to expel a little bit of that energy. Take her down the backside. Get her on the point. Then you got Genie's Terror. Then Candy's Desire. Then you got McDelicacy, with Cherry Valley sitting 5th by the quarter, 29-2. Then the back markers are Mitney Nicole, Miss Irish Rose, and Chipper Daisy as they make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing. Justine is on top at 8-1. Pacing along in second, Genie's Terror. Pacing along third is Candy's Desire. Then you got McDelicacy is 4th. Cherry Valley 5th by 3/8 of the half. Then Mitney Nicole, Miss Irish Rose, and Chipper Daisy. Single files, they approach the half, and Beckwith and Justine on top of the field here, a length and a half over Genie's Terror. They're at the half mile in just a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and a well-rated Justine shows the way. Genie's Terror on the inside. Candy's Desire on the outside for Kyle Cummings. Following that move is McDelicacy. Mitney Nicole saving some ground. Now third over is Cherry Valley. Then you got Miss Irish Rose and Chipper Daisy. So we're 5 in and 3 out to 3/4 on even terms. That's Candy's Desire on the outside, trying to look Justine right in the eye. And then you got Genie's Terror with on the outside McDelicacy. 3/4 picked up 128-4. 28-4 backside third quarter. Justine trying to see it through, but a relentless Candy's Desire. Now 3 wide. Here comes McDelicacy. Don't forget about Genie's Terror. They turn for the wire. Justine turns with the lead. Candy's Desire in the center. Far outside McDelicacy. Candy's Desire. McDelicacy down the center of the racetrack. McDelicacy gets up to win it. Candy's Desire and Genie's Terror, 158. Number 3, McDelicacy over the 2, Candy's Desire. The photo is for third, and after a brief photo, the 1, Genie's Terror, did hold off a late closing Mitney Nicole. So 3, 2, 1, 6, and 158. Inquiry sign is up, and the light bulb on the 6, Mitney Nicole, is blinking. So the judges are taking a look at the 6 for a reason. So we'll let them take a look at the film, and we'll take a look at the unofficial winner, making her way back to the winner's circle. The longest shot on the board. Number 3, McDelicacy, a brown mare 6-year-old by McArdle. Out of the Mach 3 mare, Mox Delicacy, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsellan owning double. Training double tonight for Sam Smith, driving double for Kevin Cummings. 7 wins and 35 on the season. At 52 to 1, 3 McDelicacy. All right, after further review, the inquiry has been taken down on the 6, Mitney Nicole. She remains in her 4th place spot. So 3, 2, 1, 6 is now official here in race 7. All right, race 7 official 3, McDelicacy and Kevin Cummings light up the board at 107.50 to win, 28 to place, and 18.20 to show. Second, the 2, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 620, 440. Third of the 1, Genie's Terror, and Jim Morrill Jr., $3. 3-2 Exacta paid $350. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $329.50. 3-2-1 $6 Super, $2,136. I have the rundown for race 7. Genie's Terror was third. Candy's Desire was second. McDelicacy, the winner. Justine was 7. Cherry Valley was 8. Mitney Nicole was 4. Miss Irish Rose 5. Chipper Daisy 6. 3-2-1 784 56 and 158. Race 7 to 3 McDelicacy and the driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race, Fillies and Mares started a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Filly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event. A field of 8, going in just 7 minutes at 8:16. The only change in a late double comes in race 8. Number 6, Bet I'm Lucky, is going off Lasix tonight. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 4. And I agree with the 3 with the 4, 1, 7. Both like 3. I Am Princess Gemma coming off a just missed second last start to a black diamond. Brett Beckwith getting the call for Sean McDonough, looking for 8th win of the season. Right now, the 3-5 heavy favorite. Second, the 4, American Delight, now in the care of Ryan Swift. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive. 3-time winner in 21. She did win her first start off a qualifier back in 11:22 against Nowers at 2,500 and hit the board against this group last week. See if she can't slide that up to a second this week. On the board right now at 30-1. Third of the 1, American Jazz. Kevin Cummings off the rail for Joe Alba. And looking down at my list here, Kevin Cummings has been third 4 times tonight. So let's see what he can do here at 9-5. And then you got to round out the Super, the 7, MJ's Reflection, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So I'm going to go 3-4-1-7. Hot picks 3-1-2-4. And the Mariners are making their way on the track for the 8th. Don't forget, fans, if you are playing tonight, you got losing tickets worth at least $1 here from Batavia Downs. Make sure you write your name on them. Put them in the ITW box upstairs or Park Place downstairs. After the 12th, we'll combine the efforts to draw a name for a winner for the Hotel Stay and Play. Our final Hotel Stay and Play of 2023, so make sure you get in. And also stick around for the Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 13. Philly Ameripacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1, American Jazz. Owned by Julie Wagenblot. Joe Alba trains with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Millennium's Girl. Owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains with John Cummings Jr. 3 is I Am Princess Gemma. The Australian-bred mare is owned by the Elite Harness Racing, LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 4 is American Delight. The New Zealand-bred mare is owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner, now trained by Ryan Swift and driven by Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 6, Bet I'm Lucky, who's off Lasix tonight, for owner Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, It's Mesmerized, the New Zealand-bred mare is owned by the PT Stable. Trainer Candace Brandstater, the driver Drew Monty. Full field of 8 pacing mares, 8th race, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $11,500. Off Lasix tonight, 6, Bet I'm Lucky. The only change in a late double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Philly Ameripacers for the 8th race post time. The last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $11,500. Right now, the 3 to 5 heavy choice, the 3. I Am Princess Gemma. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. MJ's Reflection leads the way in between horses American Delight. I Am Princess Gemma and American Jazz down along the inside. And just like that, MJ's Reflection on the outside, looking to take over the lead. I Am Princess Gemma is going to settle into the pocket. Pacing along in third, American Jazz. And their fourth, that is Millennium's Girl. Then you have American Delight back into fifth. Then you have Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then Bet I'm Lucky. And now 3 wide from the back. It's Mesmerized going around both of them. They go by the opening quarter in 28. They're making their way through that far turn, and MJ's Reflection on the board at 20 to 1, showing the way here, a length and a half. Over the 2 to 5 heavy favorite, I Am Princess Gemma. Pacing along in third, American Jazz. In their fourth, that is a Millennium's Girl. And on the outside, it's Mesmerized is trying to flush some cover. And right now, no takers. Then you got American Delight. Then you got Farmer Who's My Daddy and Bet I'm Lucky. They go by the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn. MJ's Reflection on top. Then you got I Am Princess Gemma with the American Jazz. Millennium's Girl. Parked on the outside there, it's Mesmerized. Then you got American Delight. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Bet I'm Lucky. And down the backstretch they go, and the favorite Papa Deuce. That's I Am Princess Gemma going right after MJ's Reflection. On the outside, American Jazz with Millennium's Girl. Clearing to the lead, I Am Princess Gemma won 26-2, 28-4 in a third split. And I Am Princess Gemma opens up by 2.5. MJ's Reflection couldn't go with her. American Jazz on the outside with Millennium's Girl. 8th mile to go. I Am Princess Gemma opens up by 4 and looking for more. That the Hitman Beckwith opens up with I Am Princess Gemma and cruising to victory. Millennium's Girl second. American Jazz looks like she held off MJ's Reflection and won 55-3. Unofficial order, number 3, I Am Princess Gemma over the 2, Millennium's Girl, the 1, American Jazz, and 7, MJ's Reflection. 3-2-1-7 in race 8, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, I Am Princess Gemma, the Australian bred mare, is a brown mare, 9-year-old by Village Jolt. Out of the In the Pocket mare, it's Melody Stride, owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, double tonight. Driver Brett Beckwith, also a double. Win number 833 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 3, I Am Princess Gemma, your 2 to 5 favorite. Race 8, it's official. Number 3, I Am Princess Gemma and Brett Beckwith, paying $290, $240, and $210. Second, number 2, Millennium's Girl, John Cummings Jr. at $480 and $290. Third, the One American Jazz and Kevin Cummings at $280. 3-2 exacta, $11.60. 3-2 won the dollar, tried $18.10. Dollar Super, 3217 paid $85 even. Rundown for the 8th. American Jazz is 3rd. Millennium's Girl 2nd. I Am Princess Gemma the winner. American Delight is 7. Farmer Who's My Daddy 5. Bet I'm Lucky is 6. MJ's Reflection 4. And It's Mesmerize 8. 3-2-1, 7-5-6, 4-8 the bottom. Time 1:55 and 3. 8th race, the 3, I Am Princess Gemma. The driver, Brett Beckwith. Doubles tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Featured 9th is on its way. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. Field of 7. $15,000 on the line in 8 minutes at 8:36. No changes the 9th. We do have a program error in the 11th race. Number 4, Jackson Storm should have the little cross there next to his name because he is going to race with the Trotting Hobbles tonight. Trotting Hobbles will be on number 4, Jackson Storm, in race 11. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event starts the pick 3 exact to try and super win plays show. Filly and Mare Open 1 going for $15,000. Field is 7. Hot picks like 7-4-6-1, and I like 7-4-3-5. Both agree on the 7 Magical Maya A for Australia because she literally came over here within the last couple of months. She raced September the 2nd over in Australia at a mile and a 16th, and she won it in 156 on the mile rating. A couple qualifiers at Saratoga in November. Handled those pretty well, and then went on to the Filly and Mare Open Handicap and won that as well. So now she comes to Western New York, draws the outside post. Right now you're getting kind of a price on her, 4-1. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives. Second the 4, One Surreal Deal tried to take it all the way last week. Put out some brisk fractions, ended up second to Summer Slash. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. Let's see what she does here this week at 7-2. Third number 3, Rightfully Mine, actually won the Filly and Mare Open her first time in it, back on 11-8 from post 5. Then she had a post 7, then off the rail last week she was third. See if she can't repeat that here tonight at 3-1. Then to round out the super, 5, Louis the Lilac, who just won the Open 1, 2 starts back. 7-4-3-5, hot pick 7-4-6-1. And the pacing mares will be on the track for the featured 9th in just a moment. Fillies and Mares on the track for our featured 9th. Start of the pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The 1 McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mandy Aragena trains, a Dave McKnight to 3rd. 2 Xenius Chip, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Graham trains, a Denny Bucherri. 3 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. The trainer is Sean McDonough, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 One Surreal Deal, owned by Persimmons Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains, a Kyle Cummings. 5 Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, a Kevin Cummings. 6 The Stunning Nun is owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and John Manning and Barbara Jensen. Ryan Swift now trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Magical Maya, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. Field of 7, featured 9th, starts the first pick 3 of the night. Exact to try and super win play show, the Filly and Mare Open 1s, going for $15,000. No change of the 9th. Program error in race 11 on the 4 Jackson Storm. Should have the little cross next to Jackson Storm's name because he is going to wear trotting hobbles tonight. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time. It's feature time on a final Wednesday of 2023 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7 will line up for the purse of $15,000. The open ones are right now being favored by the 5, Louis the Lilac, at 2-1 in a pretty wide open ninth. Longest shot's only 15. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. One Surreal Deal is going to try it again. She leaves from post 4. Then along the inside, McNatural L. Also leaving away was Magical Maya. But she's going to take a seat along the cones right behind Xenia's Chip in 4th. And then you have Rightfully Mine pacing 5th. Then Louis the Lilac and the trailers, the Stunning Nun. Down the backside they go, and it's One Surreal Deal. On top of the field, Kyle Cummings at 5-2, showing about a length and a half over McNatural L. Then you have Xenia's Chip, the opening quarter, 28-3. Pacing along in 4th, that is Magical Maya. Then you got Rightfully Mine. Then you have Louis the Lilac and the Stunning Nun. Single file as they approach the 3/8 mile mark. And One Surreal Deal trying to take it all the way again this week. Then you got McNatural L as they turn to the half. Pacing along 3rd, that is Xenia's Chip, now to the outside. There goes Stallbaum with Magical Maya. Taking that cover is Rightfully Mine. Staying in is Louis the Lilac, and then the Stunning Nun, the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse, turn of the second circuit. And it's One Surreal Deal with the lead. McNatural L done along the inside with Xenia's Chip. Magical Maya on the outside. Rightfully Mine right behind that one. Then Louis the Lilac and the Stunning Nun. Down the backstretch they go to 3/4. And it's One Surreal Deal. McNatural L, a perfect trip here at 8-1. Magical Maya's not advancing on the outside. Still battling with Xenia's Chip by 3/4. 126. 28-1 backside 3rd quarter. And it's still One Surreal Deal. McNatural L being super patient from the pocket. Now starts to stick her nose over Kyle's right shoulder as they turn for home. And the leader, One Surreal Deal. Now McNatural L is going to test the waters. That leaves the inside passing lane open. And Louis the Lilac's trying to get there. But it's going to be McNatural L to get up in time over One Surreal Deal. A fast closing Louis the Lilac. Then Xenia's Chip was also up there along with Rightfully Mine. 155 was the final. Unofficial order, number 1, McNatural L off the perfect trip over the 4, One Surreal Deal, the 2, Xenia's Chip, and the 5, Louis the Lilac. 1-4-2-5 in race 9, 155. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, McNatural L, a bay mare 5-year-old by McCardle. Out of the Western Ideal mare, it's Natural Paradise. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, trained by Mandy Aragena, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 8 wins, 34 on the season for 1 McNatural L at 8-1. Ninth race, official. Number 1, McNatural L and Dave McKnight the third, 1960 to win off the rail tonight, 650 and 460. Second, the 4, Once a Real Deal, and Kyle Cummings, 420 and 260. Third of the 2, Xenia's Chip, Denny Bucherri at 660. 1-4 Exacta paid 45.80. 1-4-2 in the try paid 170. 3-1 double paid 38.20. 1-4-2 $5 super, $396. Rundown for the featured ninth, McNatural L is the winner. Xenia's Chip is third, rightfully minus fifth. Once a Real Deal is second. Louis the Lilac was fourth. The Stunning Nun was 7, and Magical Maya was 6. 135, 24, 76, and 155. Featured ninth goes the 1, McNatural L, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. 10th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll kick off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. A field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 8:56. And the only slight change in in the late double, race 11. Make sure you draw the little cross next to Jackson Storm. He is going to wear trotting hobbles tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1562, and I like 1256. So we both agree on the 1. Escape the House. Drops to the rail here. Also dropping down from our non-winner optional 20 to this optional 14 tonight. If you look on the bottom of the program, she actually beat this class back on 10-11 and then went back and won against the higher class from the second tier in back-to-back weeks. Kyle Cummings looking for a hat trick, driving for Taylor Fritz at 3-5. Second of the 2, Flow. John Cummings Jr. has hopped to the bike over the last 3 starts. And this horse been racing pretty well, coming from off the pace on the front end. Let's see what the tactic here is tonight at 23-1. John Cummings Jr. driving for Ron Beback Jr. Third on the 5, Faithful Desire. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Tried to take it all the way last start, ended up 6th, the beaten favorite. See what the tactic is tonight. Long shot at 35-1. To round out the Super, the 6, Princess Royal. 1256, hot picks 1562. And the mares will be coming on the track for the 10th in a couple of minutes. If I could have your attention, we got a late driver change coming up in the 13th and final tonight. Number 3, Ideally Sweet, make the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to drive number 3, Ideally Sweet, in tonight's 13th and final. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Per set for $10,000. The 1, Escape the House. Owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get Her Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Driver John Cummings Jr. 3 is Seal Up Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Dan Yetman. 4, Treasure Those Chips, owned by Matt Rosiak, who also trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5, Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 6, Princess Royal, owned by Amante Standardbreds Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 7, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the 3rd. And the 8 is Rock On Express, owned by Lisa Kennedy, now trained and driven by Joe Nassimus. So that's your field of 8. Race 10, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $10,000. No change in the 10th. And race 11, the 4 Jackson Storm, will be wearing the trotting hobbles tonight. 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacing Mariners. Race number 10. It's post time. Full field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers going for $10,000. Even money favorite, the 1 Escape the House. 10th race, late double mares picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Treasure those chips out quickly for the lead. Escape the House then along the inside. Then you got Flo taken back into third as they head into the turn. Seal of Blue Chip is fourth. Pacing along in fifth, that is Fateful Desire. Then you got Princess Royal, Keystone Zeta. The trailer is Rock On Express. And down the backstretch to the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings on the move with Escape This House, circling around, Treasure Those Chips for the lead. Then you got Flow back in third. Then you got Seal of Blue Chip with Fateful Desire, opening quarter 28-3. Pacing sixth, Princess Royal. The trailer is Keystone Zeta and Rock On Express. Single file as they're all chasing the one, Escape the House, the 2-5 heavy favorite. In their second, Treasure Those Chips. Pacing third is Flow. Then Seal of Blue Chip as they straighten up to the half. And you got Fateful Desire with Princess Royal, Keystone Zeta, and Rock On Express. Says wait for me as they go to the half. Escape the House trips the beam in 57-2. So 28-4 a quarter for Escape the House. Treasure Those Chips glued to the helmet in second. Pacing along in third is Flow. Now to the outside, Seal of Blue Chip for the Duke, Dan Yetman. And you got Fateful Desire. And then you got Princess Royal at Keystone Zeta. Rock On Express, they go to three quarters. And Escape the House is now trying to get away. Opens up by 2.5. Up on the outside, Seal of Blue Chip. Treasure Those Chips not tonight. Three quarters, 1:26 and 2. And to that final turn, Escape the House. But Seal of Blue Chip, who ducked into the pocket for a half a second, is back out for more. Then you have, looks like Fateful Desire as they turn for the wire. Then Princess Royal as they come for the wire. Seal of Blue Chip giving the favorite. Escape the House, all kinds of fits here. Escape the House trying to fend her off. And Escape the House, will hang on by a head for Seal of Blue Chip. Then you got Fateful Desire and Princess Royal, 156-2. Unofficial order up. Number 1, Escape the House over the 3. Seal of Blue Chip, 6. Princess Royal, and 5. Fateful Desire. 1-3-6-5 in race 10, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Escape the House, a bay mare 6-year-old by Big Bad John, under the Art Escape mare. It's Chick Escape, owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada, by the trainer Taylor Fritz. Driving hat trick here tonight for driver Kyle Cummings. 6 wins, 34 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Number 1, Escape the House, the 2-5 betting choice. Race 10, it's official. Number 1, Escape the House, Kyle Cummings, 280-290 more to place, 220 to show. Number 3, Seal of Blue Chip, second, Dan Yetman, $937. Third, number 6, Princess Royal, Drew Monty at $6. 1-3 exacta paid $11.80. 1-3 $6 try at $38.75. The pick 4 went 3 of 4, $23. And the super 1-3-6-5, $129.75. Rundown. Escape the House. The winner. Flow was 5th. Seal of Blue Chip 2nd. Treasure Those Chips 7. Fateful Desire 4. Princess Royal 3. Keystone Zeta 6. Rock On Express 8. 152, 743, 68, 156 and 2. 10th race, the 1 Escape the House, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a driving hat trick here tonight. Race 11 will go on the trot. We'll start our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 6 minutes away at 9:12. The little asterisk next to the 4 Jackson Storm denotes having charting hobbles tonight, being the change in race 11 and race 13, late driver change on the 3 Ideally Sweet, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith going to drive 3 Ideally Sweet in the 13th and final. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 4, 7, 6, and I'm going to try 6, 4, 5, and 2. I like 6 Photo Bomber. Photo Bomber does pretty good work against these optional 8s. He won 2 starts back out of the 4 hole. He also shows a win out of the 3 hole. He did have a win when he got disqualified out of the 3 hole, but we'll throw that one out. He's got 6 wins on the season. Looking for number 7. Dave McKnight III looking for a double, driving for David Russo. Right on the board, 9-1. Second, the 4 Jackson Storm. Well, I didn't even notice he didn't have hobbles next to his name when I picked him second. But since he's got him on, fine with me. I like him because the last time he raced against this group, he only missed a half a length trying to take it wire to wire to Broadway Bruiser. Third, number 5, Lady Ruth. Hit the board third in each for the last 2 starts off the qualifiers. And then number 2, Heck Razor Hanover gets Jim Morrill Jr. the bike for Andy Torrey. And that's getting noticed at 1-4 on the board. Trotters are on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot per $7,500. The 1 La Millionaire is owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Brett Beck with the driver. 2 is Heck Racer Hanover, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken, Keith, and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Keith Ball doing the driving. 4 Jackson Storm is owned by Justine Ohol. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Lady Ruth, owned by CJ and his trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Photo Bomber, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Louis D. Nicole and Dale Wareham. Sean McDonough now the trainer. The driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Cashier, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. So that's your field of 8 trotters for race 11. Start of our late pick 3 with Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot set for $7,500. Trotting hobbles will be on the 4 Jackson Storm, and Brett Beckwith will drive the 3 Ideally Sweet in the 13th and final. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around because after the 12th, we'll draw for the hotel stay and play. And race 13 will give you 25 back in free play if you bet 25 in the 13th and final tonight. And the Jackpot Super High Five sits at $786.31. Starter calls the Trotters race 11. Last call if he went in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 8 Trotters line up. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. The heavily favored 3-5-2 Heck Razor Hanover. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Jackson Storm, Heck Razor Hanover, and Le Millionaire. Lots of levers in here. Also, Photo Bombers rushing out of there. Off stride went Jackson Storm. Jackson Storm made a break, but he's quickly back down trotting. But he did lose a couple of spots as he tries to recover. And now off stride goes Lady Ruth. Lady Ruth makes a break. So as we head down the backstretch to the opening quarter, Heck Razor Hanover on top. Le Millionaire in the pocket second. Up on the outside, Jackson Storm. Photo Bomber settles into that fourth spot along the cones, opening quarter in 29. Then you got Art of Duty, then Jump in the Jailhouse, then Cashier, and after the miscue, Lady Ruth trying to catch the pack as they approach 3/8. So Heck Razor Hanover, the 2-5 favorite, now handing out a parking ticket to Jackson Storm, who after the bobble is trying to get to the front and unsuccessful for now. Then you got Le Millionaire down along the inside. Then you got Photo Bomber. Art of Duty looks things over from 5th. Now to the outside, that's Jump in the Jailhouse being flushed out by the Cashier, the half 59. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And Heck Razor Hanover on top of the field. Jackson Storm trying to hang tough on the outside. Then along the inside, Le Millionaire. Here comes Jump in the Jailhouse with a rush. Then along the inside, Photo Bomber. Cashier is second over, make it third over. Well, he's going to be second over. He's going to have to go 3 wide around Jackson Storm as they go by 3/4. Heck Razor Hanover, 128-2. Into that final turn, Heck Razor Hanover on top by 3. Le Millionaire down on the inside. 3 wide, Jump in the Jailhouse. Still hanging tough there in the middle is Jackson Storm. Then you got Photo Bomber. They turn for the wire. Heck Razor Hanover turns with the lead. Closest one to him is Le Millionaire, who angles out for the drive. Heck Razor Hanover. Le Millionaire is trying to track him down. Heck Razor Hanover needs a line. Le Millionaire's coming at him, and it's going to be close. But I think Heck Razor Hanover held on. We'll see what the judges do in the photo. 159. Unofficial order number 2, Heck Razor Hanover hanging on over the 1 Le Millionaire. Then the 3 Art of Duty and 6 Photo Bomber. 2, 1, 3, 6 in race 11. 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Heck Razor Hanover, Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee Mare. It's Heck on Heels. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey and driven to victory. It'll be a double tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 534 on the season, 2 Heck Razor Hanover, the 2-5 favorite. Race 11 official, 2 Heck Razor Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 270, 280 more to show. The 1 the Millionaire second, Brett Beckwith, 680 and 420. Third number 3, Art of Duty and Keith Ball at 610, 2-1 exact at 1540, 213 dollar try at 75.25. Dollar Super 2136, 231 and a quarter. And the pick 3 went 3 of 3 tonight, 26.75. The double 1 and 2 paid $5. Rundown: La Millionaire second, Heck Razor Hanover the winner. Art of Duty was third, Jackson Storm 6, Lady Ruth 5, Photo Bomber 4, Jump in the Jailhouse 8, and Cashier 7. 213, 65487, and 159. Race 11 the 2, Heck Razor Hanover, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., that is a driving double. Twelfth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 9:33. And again, after this 12th race, we will draw for the hotel stay and play. The only change in a late double comes in race 13. Brett Beckwith driving the 3, Ideally Sweet. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick 6214, and I like 4123. I like 4 odds on Cheddar, and let's take a look at the reason why. Final turn, and the leader is still Misplaced Rock. Odds on Cheddar from the pocket, 3 wide, Ruth May Hanover. trying to get around Dancing Lisa down along the inside of Porto Hanover as they make their turn for the wire. Misplaced Rock now popping the deuce. Here comes Odds on Cheddar. Misplaced Rock. Odds on Cheddar trying to get to her on the outside. Misplaced Rock digging in. Odds on Cheddar on the outside. Odds on Cheddar. Misplaced Rock to the finish. Photo for win. There you have it. Odds on Cheddar coming off a 3-week layoff on that start. Was scratched. Judges out of Northfield on the 12th. Had to wait 10 more days to get in and came from a perfect trip and got the win. I don't see why she can't win again. Her stablemate did earlier, and she had 28 days off. So right now, this horse is 7-5, second choice on the board. The favorite's the one Dancing Lisa at 6-5. Getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. The closest she's been to the rail in forever. The closest position she's had the 4-hole. But she's hit the board in 4 of her last 5 starts, including 3 seconds. That's where I'm putting her tonight. Brett Beckwith for Casey Russo. Third number 2, Timeless Virgin. Jim Clouser Jr. now trains. John Cummings Jr. the driver. This horse has hit the board 17 of 36. Not bad, so I don't see why she can't hit the board here. Then the 3, Queen of Thrones, to round out the super. So I'm going to go 4-1-2-3. Hot Pick's going to dip down to the 6 with a 2-1-4. 12th race, Pacey Mares will be on the track in about a minute or so. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 Dancing Lisa. Owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 2 is Timeless Virgin, now owned by Paige Usiak. The trainer Jim Clouser Jr. The driver John Cummings Jr. 3 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Odds on Cheddar, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Woodmere Maria, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 7 Saboni, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Flames of Fire, owned by trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, Pacey Mares 12th race. Starts our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $5,500. 12th race, no change. Race 13, number 3, Ideally Sweet. Make the driver Brett Beckwith. Coming up on 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Got a belated birthday in this race. Owner David Del Pozo celebrated a birthday yesterday. So happy birthday, David, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck in the 12th. Philly Mare Pacers getting called for race 12. It is post time. Start of our late double. If you haven't wagered on it, you better wager now. Less than one. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers going for $5,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the 4. Odds on Cheddar, looking for 3 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing down along the inside. Dancing Lisa trying to leave from post 6. Woodmere Maria flying out there. In between horses, Timeless Virgin, they head into the first turn. And right now, Beckwith and Dancing Lisa show first. Up on the outside, Woodmere Maria. Down along the inside, Timeless Virgin. Then you got Queen of Thrones. Up on the outside is Saboni. She's looking for a seat on the bus. Then you got Odds on Cheddar. Then you got Tahoe, and the trailer is Flames of Fire. They go to the opening quarter, and Woodmere Maria has a nose in front by the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn, Dancing Lisa regains the lead by about a half a length. Trapped up on the outside there is Woodmere Maria. Timeless Virgin with a perfect trip. Queen of Thrones right behind her. Then you got Saboni floating out there on the outside, right next to Odds on Cheddar, as they make their way to the half. And the trailers are Tahoe and Flames of Fire. So as they come to the half mile, the battle continues. Dancing Lisa on the inside. Woodmere Maria parked on the outside. The half 57-4. So some quick fractions on a cold night here put up by the hitman Brett Beckwith and Dancing Lisa. They're dancing out there a length and a half on top over the Timeless Virgin. And you got Queen of Thrones. And you got Odds on Cheddar's going to stay in. 3 wide on the outside there for a moment with Saboni going around and parked Woodmere Maria. Then you got Tahoe and Flames of Fire sneaks up the rail. As they head to the 3/4, now Fisher and Queen of Thrones coming after. The leader, Dancing Lisa, 3/4, 127-3. Into that final turn, Dancing Lisa. But the Queen of Thrones up on the outside, putting on the heavy pressure and trying to go by. Right behind her is Odds on Cheddar, and right behind that one is Tahoe as they turn for the wire. And the Queen of Thrones has the lead. On the outside, Odds on Cheddar, Queen of Thrones, but Odds on Cheddar, full pace here. Odds on Cheddar gets the win. Queen of Thrones, a fast-closing Timeless Virgin with Tahoe, 157-2. Unofficial order up, number 4, Odds on Cheddar over the 3, Queen of Thrones, the 2, Timeless Virgin, and the 5, Tahoe. 4-3-2-5 in race 12, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Odds on Cheddar, a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. To the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare, Odds on Jan. Owned by the birthday boy, David Del Pozo, Windham, New Hampshire. Trainer Chris Petrelli has a double. Driver Dave McKnight III also has a double. Third win in a row at Tavy Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 636 on the season. 4 Odds on Cheddar, your even money favorite. And owner David Del Pozo also has a owning double here tonight. 12th race official, 4 odds on cheddar. Dave McKnight the third, $4, $3.80 and $2.40. Second, the 3, Queen of Thrones, Ray Fisher Jr., $8.80 and $3.40. Third, number 2, Timeless Virgin, John Cummings Jr., $2.90. 4-3 Exacta, 1960. 4-3-2 the dollar try at $24.50. 4-3-2 $5 super, $148.75. Rundown, Dancing Lisa was 6, Timeless Virgin third, Queen of Thrones second, odds on cheddar the winner. Tahoe 4, Woodmere Maria 8, Saboni 7, Flames of Fire 5. 6-3-2, 148.75, 157 and 2. 12th race, the 4 odds on cheddar, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Doubles tonight for owner David Del Pozo, the trainer Chris Petrelli, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Third win in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 odds on cheddar. 13th and final is up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $786.31. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 9. Brett Beckwith driving the 3, ideally sweet, the only change. And you got 9 minutes to wager at 9:54. Don't forget, live racing will come back to us on a Saturday night, our closing night here in 2023, Saturday, December 9th. We got 15 races going on Saturday night. Double feature, Open 1 Trot, Open 1 Paces, and race 9 and 10. And looking forward to that on Saturday night. Now, so far, well, each trainer's had a couple wins. They even shared one, but they still share the lead in the trainer standings at 43 apiece. Sean McDonough and Sam Smith. So depending on what happens here in the 13th and final, we're probably going to have to break this tie on Saturday. So make sure you get here Saturday. A lot going on Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. And our stay and play winner tonight is Mr. Jim Rosinski. Jim Rosinski, congratulations. You're our stay and play winner. Head over to Park Place and claim your prize. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Phillies Ameris Condition Optional Claiming. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, Show. Field of 9. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, just not the order. He likes 19453, and I like 49153. I'm going to go with 4 Rock and Roll Shelley. If you rewind the tape back to last winter, this horse raced against Filly and Mare Open 1 back in January and tried to take it all the way from post 6, missed a half a length to the stunning None. Now you fast forward here to November. This horse finished 6th off a qualifier against an hours of 6,500 now. Hadn't raced since Saratoga in February up until last start. So that was a tightener, which was much needed after about 9 months off. So we'll see if dropping all the way down to this optional 8 will be the ticket to victory. Kyle Cummings looking for the Grand Slam, and trainer Dale Lawton looking for a bookended double. Right now on the board, it's 7-2. Second out of the 9 PL Notorious. Sam Smith would like to break this tie before we leave here tonight. Got post 9, dropping in class. Kevin Cummings will drive. Looking for her 4th win of the season. She had a couple outside posts against the optional 14s, but now she gets the second tier post 9 tonight. And Kevin chose her over the 6 here tonight, so see what he can do with her at 6-1. Third of the 1, Madison Queen. Smear's got quite the kick, but she always gets shuffled back in the race, as she has so far in her first 2 events at Batavia. But she's finished second both times. I got her 3rd off the rail tonight. Public loves her at 3-5. Hot Picks has her on top as well. Then I got the 5 Tobin's Diva. Second start in a B-back barn. Just missed off of a rail post the last time out. A little bit tougher post 5 tonight. I still think she's good enough to hit the ticket on the board 11-1. Then you got the 3 Ideally Sweet now with Brett Beckwith in the bike to round out the high 5. So I'm going to go 4-9-1-5-3, and Hot Pick's going to go 1-9-4-5-3. The mares will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final. Exactatry and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High 5, $786.31 is in the pool for now. We got Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $7,500. The one is Madison Queen, owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer now Carl Monty. 2 Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wardsman, Ray Marsh Jr., the trainer, with driver Mike Bullmeister. 3 Ideally Sweet, owned by Brennan Enos, along with Ashley Snyder. Misty Carey, the trainer, new driver Brett Beckwith. 4 Rock and Roll Shelley is owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Tobin's Diva, owned by Sandy Beback, JC's Get It Unstable, Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Sweet Pink is owned by Timothy Betts, Chris Nadel, the new trainer, with driver Dan Yetman. 7 Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. The 8 St. Lad's Maggie May is owned by CJ and Casey Russo. Casey trains at Dave McKnight III, and number 9 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 9, race 13, Fillies and Mares. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super I-5, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event, going for $7,500. And Brett Beckwith driving the 3, Ideally Sweet. Down to 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Pen effect is up to $1,022 and climbing. Make sure you get in less than 4 minutes. All right, pen effect is up to $1,094. Last call to get in. You got about a minute left. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mares, 13th and final on our final Wednesday of 2023, lining up in behind the gate. Condition optional claiming Mares going for $7,500. 6-5 favorite is the one Madison Queen. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Rock and Roll Shelley out there looking for the lead, trying to follow through as Tobin's Diva. Then along the inside, Madison Queen as they head into the clubhouse turn. Kyle Cummings and Rock and Roll Shelley trying to clear to the front. And you got Madison Queen up from the second tier, PL Notorious. Up on the outside, Ideally Sweet. And you got Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Tobin's Diva. Pacing back in seventh is Traffic Citation. The trailers are Sweet Pink and St. Lad's Maggie May. They'll by the opening quarter, 29-2. The end of that far turn, Madison Queen on top of the field as the 1-2 betting choice. And their second, Rock and Roll Shelley, trapped on the outside, Ideally Sweet. Then along the inside, PL Notorious. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks as they turn to the half. Tobin's Diva back in sixth on the outside. That is Traffic Citation, or Make That Sweet Pink. Traveling through there with St. Lad's Maggie May and Traffic Citation, actually ninth and last as they go by the half in a minute and 1/5. Well-rated Madison Queen takes us into the clubhouse turn. Final time tonight. Rock and Roll Shelley in the pocket second. Then along the inside, PL Notorious, Ideally Sweet, starting to get tired from the outside. Sweet Pink now 3 wide around her. Up the inside, Little Bag of Tricks. Nowhere to go for Tobin's Diva. Outside, St. Lad's Maggie May. And then you got Traffic Citation ahead to 3/4. Now PL Notorious pops out of the 3-hole to come after this leader. 3/4 of 129-3. 29-2 again on the backside. Madison Queen outside, PL Notorious. Down on the inside, Rock and Roll Shelley. We're going to be down to these 3 with 1/8 of a mile to go. Madison Queen has been well rated on the front end, trying to see it through. Rock and Roll Shelley looking to go to the outside. Madison Queen, Rock and Roll Shelley with a burst. Madison Queen, Rock and Roll Shelley, Madison Queen. Over Rock and Roll Shelley, PL Notorious. Little Bag of Tricks and Tobin's Diva, 157-4. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 1, Madison Queen over the 4, Rock and Roll Shelley. Over the 9, PL Notorious. The 5, Tobin's Diva. And the 2, Little Bag of Tricks. 1, 4, 9, 5, and 2. 157-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Madison Queen, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the better than Cheddar mare. Better Speed, owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty and trained now by Carl Monty, his grandfather. 9 wins, 20 starts on the season for number 1, Madison Queen, your 1-2 favorite. Thirteenth and final. Official. The 1, Madison Queen, Drew Monty, 310, 220, and 210. 4, Rock and Roll Shelley, Kyle Cummings, 210, 210. Number 9, PL Notorious, 3rd, Kevin Cummings, 260. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3. We'll get back to that in a moment. 1-4 exacta, $7.40. 149 trifecta paid $10.70. 4-1 double paid $7.20. 1495 super, $31. Pick 3 3 of 3 paid $4.40. The bet effective was hit, $25.30, but there will be a carryover. Saturday night, $1,030. And 54 cents. $1,030.54 carried over for Saturday night's Jackpot Super High Five. Here's the rundown for the finale. Madison Queen is the winner. Little Bag of Tricks 5. Ideally Sweet was 9. Rock and Roll Shelley was 2nd. Tobin's Diva 4. Sweet Pink was 7. Traffic Citation 6. St. Lad's Maggie May is 8. And PL Notorious 3. 159-247-683. The time 157 and 4. 13th and final, the one Madison Queen, the driver Drew Monty. And that'll do it for our final Wednesday of 2023. Come back and see us on Saturday. Should have some Facebook Live qualifiers maybe on Saturday night. We'll have to see the draw form tomorrow. And we'll have live racing at 6 o'clock. And we have 15 races on Saturday night. So make sure you study up hard. We got some good ones going on. And we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. We now know $1,030.54. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.